Alright. Let's see if make sure everything's working now. No, I hope it's all working. But I won't know till I start because I had an update for my OBS, so we have to wait and see if it's working. I'm gonna play Outer Worlds, but the bit rate's really bad. So tomorrow I'm gonna play that game Keeper to see if I want to buy it because I'm gonna lose it when I get my ultimate. When my ultimate goes away because I had to drop down. So okay. This is a special stream. I don't normally stream on Wednesdays. It's because Outer Worlds came out and I'm going to stream it. I don't know if I think this is just going to be on the regular Game Pass, so I should be able to play it without buying it. Just be aware that bitrate might drop. Okay. Alrighty. Yep, bitrate's just bad. I can't get it to come up. Alright, well, I'm not going to worry about it. OBS did have an update that, in a sense, caused things to be a problem. I'm going to go ahead and try. I need to listen. I'm on the wrong headset. Alright, so I need to see if I'm getting any volume. Hey, T-minus. I'm alright. I'm a little tired today. I'm probably because yesterday we did walking a lot in the corn maze, along with dancing and everything. And today I bicycled and I pushed a little harder. I'm trying to get my speed up on my bicycle so that I can do a 7-minute mile. Right now I'm probably doing I gotta get a speedometer though, so I don't really know how I'm doing. Alright, we're gonna start. I was just saying that tomorrow at noon, I think I'm gonna play that game Keeper. I want to see how it comes out. And I also, the bit rate's really low, so there might be some lag. And I don't know if sound is, how the sound's doing in the auto capture or not. So we'll have to wait and see. I'm not hearing. There it goes. I was saying, I'm not hearing a lot in my headset, but I'm now hearing it. So you guys will have to just say if you're hearing it or not. I don't know. Whenever the bit rate's low, sometimes refreshing helps a lot. There we go. So it worked better on mine. Alright, yeah. Okay, this game auto says please not quit the game or turn off it while this icon's displayed. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna tell you guys right now, I tend to go brighter, which will make the rest of the game brighter, but that's just me, because I have a hard time seeing it. I also don't like creepy shit jumping out at me. That's alright. I just needed to make sure it was all on the same screen. I don't really mess with any of this. I like captions on, though. Wait, come back up. Conversational subs. What's up? Oh, bark subtitles? I don't know what that means. Okay, well, that looks good. I don't know what that means. If disabled, subtitles will not be shown for words spoken outside of conversations. Oh. I don't know if I need that or not. Hey, Feely, thanks for stopping by. Alright, here we go.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Okay, so I played Outer Worlds on my PlayStation 4. I'm playing this on the Xbox just because it's offered for free, and it's not offered for free on the PlayStation. Otherwise, I would have played it on the PlayStation because I had other games. So, I want to start a new game.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot.
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace.
No, actually, I like this game.
For impact.
Outer Worlds. It wasn't, I just didn't like the endings. I played it when it first came out. And
The end for Commander Zane and Buddy. Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next.
I'll wait
The
for a
Earth
minute,
Directorate
Feely boy.
is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations,
It was Outer Wilds that I didn't like as much.
or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Greetings, Earth Directorate. Mission Command. Okay. Well, we've got that one. That's it. So, do we want to be a guy or do we want to be a girl? I'm gonna let you guys decide. I didn't like Starfield. That was the one I didn't like. Starfield, I had a hard time. This is from the people that did Fallout New Vegas, which I did enjoy. So, alright, so the question is, do we want it to be male or do we want it to be female? Male or female? I think we'll go female. It's one of my things. I mean, we can change it up as we see fit. I didn't see anything I was like absolutely had to have. Be that one. I like her hair. The only other one would probably be, yeah. I liked her hair the best. I think it's funky looking. Okay, do we want a prosthetic? I don't know why it would matter. That one's kind of cool looking. It's only for appearance sakes, so I kind of like that, the white. I just want to look at them. I don't know if I... That kind of be kind of cool, huh? We'll go that way, I guess. Alright, so next. Alright, here's where we get to pick out what we want. Outer Wilds. Outer Wilds was the one that I had a hard time with. You could not flame that damn ship. No, so I got the ship down in Outer Wilds. My issue was that I could not... I knew the pattern, but I couldn't get that pattern to work for me. So I also took I was like, yeah, I'll come back to it now that I understand it better. But I never did. I had it for free. Why did you join the storied ranks of the Earth Decorative? Okay, so we have the scope here. We have the ex-combat. You never cared for the Earth Directorate, and they never cared to you, so much so that they decided it would be best for you to spend much, if not all of the rest of your life behind bars. However, desperate times calls for desperate measures, so you accept a great deal to work for them to clear your record, or escape while they weren't looking. There's a lot of games they have on the Switch too, and I figured that probably the Switch is a little easier, maybe. I don't know. So I have a hard time with the controllers in Switch. Your background represents who you were prior to joining the Earth Decade. Backgrounds are used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations and other things you do in the world. Okay, so we have to decide. Gambler, the grand plan. Ha, you know the universe, they run by luck and chaos, even if you're riding the winning edge of chaos for most of your life. Unfortunately, the winning streak came to an end when you lost a bet with an agent who was trying to convince you to utilize your perchant for bucking the odds in the service of the Earth Dectorate. Lawbringer, after experiencing youth of hardship and corporate malfeasance, you join the Earth Dectorate, devoting your life to bring order to the colonies and the thrones. You are the champion of people, whether they want one or not. The law is not to be trifled with, and neither are you. Professor, you're a prominent voice in your field until you're perchant for full contact archaeology, and your colleagues' jealousy at your success rate for retrieving artifacts long thought to be lost cost you both your tenure and position. Fortunately, your talent for dealing with the more unsavory elements of ancient artifact trafficking will serve you well in the Protectorate. Really? Renegade, you may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you were paid for. Definitely not the reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth there seems like a good way of pups and roustabout. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job or use your particular set of skills, which would be none, yet an accidental death of well-known villain later, and you're now known as a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent, not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth Dectorate has any good cashier openings. So sarcasm is big in this game, the Outer Worlds. So we have to decide. Renegade sounds fun. I don't know why it's clicked. That's the preset. Professor might be fun because that's an archaeologist, and I like archaeologist stuff. I think I'm going to go with that one. I mean, Roustabout sounded fun too, but we're going to do Professor. It's kind of a new style. Brawny. Okay, what characteristics most closely describe your approach to be an agent? So we have Brawny, you're able to perform great feats of strength in combat, you're an unenforceable stuff. Sliding and spilling him down. Brilliant, you're intelligent, able to more easily solve problems and pick up new skills. I might do that one. Heroic, others tend to naturally follow or look up to you. I didn't notice that you needed anything with the companion ability stuff. You could get that pretty easily in the last one. We'll see about this one. You are an inventive and crafty, always finding a way to find unique solutions to complex problems. Crafting recipes for armor. I didn't use a lot of that. Lucky, you're lucky. Things tend to go your way, so not just accessible to you.
Boy.
Suave. Witty. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalties that would gain from having negative. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with Lucky. The only other one would be intelligence, I think. As the professor, that would probably brilliant would probably be good. Because you specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. Maybe I'll do that one. Let's see. Next. Okay. 3 skills to specialize in. Engineering skills increase the efficiency of all armor, granting no damage reduction. Remember how I play these games. We need health. So, explosives, hack. We want to hack. Yes, that's important. I want hack. I want lockpick. And then the rest would be plus 70 toxicity crash sword. I don't know what that means since I haven't played the game, so Hidden objects with difficulty at or below can be found. I suppose that'd be fun. Science, +7 gen. Sneak. I don't do sneak well. Okay. I need one more. I don't know if I want to do melee or if we want to do melee. Leadership. Leadership might be good because leadership would go with your companions. I'm gonna go guns because that's easy. I enter name here. I can be commander. Oh, I gotta. Cool. Next. Oh, there we go. Alright, so I went with what I basically go with whenever I play games like this. So, you'll never forget who did what. Now it's Maya. They're terrible, those that they are with Bill and the Autodesk. You'll never forget what they did to your country or your family. I know they're sent in here fake employees, so. Oh, well, that sucks for you. I know. Okay, so here's the thing. Story mode will enemies have less health and do less damage. So we can move faster. Normal, of course, is usually about the same. I'm not doing hard and I never do very hard. I don't know, I'm in between these two. Yeah, we'll go with that, I guess. It's fine.
Can
Yes.
I have one of your rice cakes?
No.
Okay.
Those ones are special.
Commander,
They're the
as
cinnamon
always,
toast
I'm
ones.
calling on you for a mission requiring both your unique prowess and aggressive instincts for item acquisition. Your destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that must remain classified for the moment, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. No conferences at which to tear apart your peers' half-baked theories.
That
No
sucks.
jaunts to other
Really?
systems to find rare historical items. No propagation of knowledge of any kind. In short, stagnation and death for the colonies. Your mission is to rendezvous with
I see
DeVries,
you.
our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly
Love
how
you.
the skip drives cause the rift anomalies.
Pretty
But be
bird.
advised,
Pretty
if
bird.
you or any member of
Pepper.
your team are captured, you will be on your own.
Billy Boy says
There will
hello,
be
Pepper.
no rescue. We cannot afford for
Pepper.
this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I look forward to your academically
Her and I
grounded
dance and
yet
sing together.
imaginative musings in your summary report. Well, I'll be with you and your team, Commander.
Well, everything's pretty. The aesthetics of it is pretty the same. Okay, so what are we doing? That one's unavailable. Where can I go? Nowhere. I can go nowhere. Well, that sucks. Guess we're taking a walk. That's how you do the first one, too. What is the rate? Okay, stop. I'm going to be looking for a new controller this weekend. 'Cause this one's driving me nuts.
Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Wow.
Yeah, impressive, huh?
Wow, a whole
Way it seems to make
10.5.
everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
I see. I'm afraid to ask what you mean by kind of does the same thing.
Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
What are they telling you?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
Kid, I'm not here to offer advice. Find yourself in a different... that won't work. You must show no mercy. Who breaks the law isn't entitled to its protection. Never forget this, just a bug. No one's going to be looking after you. I'm going to go with that one.
Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you. Top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
Let's go. Thank you for giving my device.
I'll join you in just a tick.
What if I want to go this way? Oh, great. We have a broken... I don't have even one of those. Oh shit. What did I do? That was weird. I fell. And now I'll go down there. Wondering what it was. Crouch? Crouch. See you later. Never know when you might need one of those. Okay, not crouch. Up. Up. Thank you. That's sealed. Okay. Oh.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
As long as it doesn't hurt me, we're all good.
To open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table. To open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table.
Alright, to the table we go.
Commander, your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Yeah, whatever. I don't even know where's my cabinet at?
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
Well, Jiminy Crickets. Now I already have to figure out what I'm doing here. How would I get in there? else? Did this take me anywhere? I don't remember. Oh, I did. I just didn't go far enough. Broken police select following command. My handbook. Oh, there we go. Use the force. Use the force guidelines. It is said that peace cannot be kept through force, but only through understanding. At Earth Dectorate, we have combined both viewpoints. Peace can be kept through the understanding of force, our force. While we do not condone indiscriminate use of violence, we also understand our agents frequently find themselves in dangerous situations where deadly force is the only course of action. All we ask is that agents use their best judgment, and if they are forced to select a violent solution, to subsequently fill out a use of deadly force format known internally as UD-FO in triplet, one for the tribunal, one for the records archive, and one for personal use. Also, agents should bear in mind that ammunition is quite expensive and need to be reported in an agent's daily operational cost or DOC report. Okay. Interesting. Is there any other place to go besides this way? No. There's a Parcheesi game? Yeah, I saw that. Oh, I was going to talk to you, Pascal, first.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Okay, let's talk to you. Who are you?
Forward agent's ready to be patched in over the channel.
Great.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
But they don't work if they're unsealed, and will explode if you try to open them.
Exactly right. But that whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What kind of resistance can we expect upon landing?
Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
Okay. You really think those mechs will give us trouble? What about hacking my way through them, or are they too advanced for that?
Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate
now,
the danger.
I found that combat in the first one was a little hard.
We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Let's all calm down. Agent Pascal might know
Tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some egghead refugee from academia fouling it up.
Wow. Are you finished?
For now, unlike you or your team, I am a professional. Whether I like it or not, you are the commanding officer here. My personal feelings will not impede our mission.
I don't know if I
need to
believe
go
that.
Now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you?
Here's one.
Oh, what?
I know you're collecting these. Do you want this one?
It's been so
Yeah, you
long.
put it out there with the other ones.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander.
Okay,
Be
use the
ready to fly us
in the cockpit. Okay. So now we use that. Thanks. I hit this or I hit that? Guess that's how I do it. You were trying to make a research and you pushed the button. That's alright. I forgive you. We all forgive you. Horizon Point Station. If you come across a challenge that you don't seem equipped, try leveling up and find better equipment first. Yeah, that sounds like a logical thing. One hand melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack. Oh, cool. I'm not controlling that. Why am I stuck now? I don't look good. I'm already wasting time. Wasting time. That's kind of what we do. Okay, so that's my run button. Oops.
Ship is secured. We shouldn't appear on anyone's radar here, Bats.
Cool. We need some way to level up. It's very important in these games to level up.
On which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Okay. Hey, love, do you have a fan or something? Roger?
Oh.
That's giving me a headache.
Oh, sorry. Give me a second, I'll get it vented.
The history of Utopia, what every good subject must know. Important. If you've received this pamphlet, you are to read it in its entirety, hourly, until it's committed in memory. A subject who is knowledgeable of our society's foundation is an empowered subject indeed. Arcadia was found by the intrepid visionary genius Alexander Varric, known today as our beloved matriarch. Thanks to her revolutionary invention of skip drives, she gained the power and resources to form the colony of her dreams, a utopia where we want for nothing and together can achieve anything. And you, dear reader, are living in it. Upon her passing in 2260, the sovereignty was passed on to her son Reuben Varric, who further led Arcadia into prosperity. And in 2345, just 7 years ago, we welcomed our second sovereign, Alexandra's grandson Henry Varric, with his unique perception and guidance of his most trusted advisor, Consul Emery Thorough. Arcadia will surely be led into an even greater age. Hey, Cuzwalt, thanks for stopping by. So tomorrow I'm going to play a new game as well. I don't know if I'll continue playing it as it's in the Ultimate Game Pass, and I will lose my Ultimate Game Pass in Saturday.
Saturday, yeah, that's right.
Saturday.
Did a Sprat get flash fried in here?
Sprat high. Restore power to doors.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Well, great. I was pretty sure that was gonna happen, but you know, hey. Can I go in here? Oh, that'd have been great if it was the elevator. Oh wait, I didn't search him. Did I? No. Okay. Yeah. We finished the suite.
I wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. The screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate. It looks like they operate the mechs. I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick them up to see for sure.
Okay. Oh, let's try that. I found a badge. Could be helpful to convince whoever answers if I use the income. I must have left my crime tools back in the things files. Oh, and I would also heard. But I have a lockpick. So.
Oh, I came prepared, Commander. Here's everything you'll need.
Cool. Thanks. Okay, so we go. Where's the vent? Oh, right there. Can we like turn off that voice? The dude's voice is annoying as all heck. So where do I need to go? I'll probably die here as I don't know what I'm doing, really.
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach.
Oh, now you tell me.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
Central dispatch. Yeah, probably do the heads on.
Kind of figured that'd be your choice.
You're excited to watch this playthrough? Yeah, we'll see.
Then meet you at the skip
But like I said, I don't know. I think this one's going to be free just on a regular Game Pass. I'll cross our fingers. I'm not paying $70 for it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Okay, well, that was intriguing. I made it through without being shot at. I suppose that's a plus.
Ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry in the security ops. You know, nice and quiet like you.
You gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Being shot certainly part of it.
Alrighty, well, I have to shoot them. So can I shoot them through that? No, that's just... Okay, so, technical time dilation TTD gadget, if I remember this. You are equipped with the latest Earth Dectorate technology. The technical time dilation gadget slows down the world, giving you time to think as well as take action. You have limited time in this moment. Standing still drains your gadget energy meter very slowly, while moving and attack drains it faster. The gadget meter refreshes slowly over time, but it can increase with other items. Okay. Oh, well, let's try it. That's about all we can do. I'm gonna go this way first.
You don't think it's anything
Ow. Well, he blew himself up. Ow. I don't know if I have an energy way to heal myself. Oh, I do. Do I have one? I have one. I remember these things. I remember these! Do we want to go back the other way? Or do we want to just continue through here? I don't know if this takes me where I need to go. Okay, well, I can only go one way or another. Did you not have anything else for me? Guess not. Okay. Okay, I don't know where my map is. Oh, there's my inventory. Oh, there's my map. On the map screen, you view areas you discover while exploring. Many locations are hidden by fog or war, which automatically reveals that you travel. You can... Okay, where did I need to go? Main quest. Well, my main quest ain't showing up, so obviously this is a tutorial.
Jensen and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one target. It's been dealt with.
That's not what I wanted.
We're back on the ship then. What? There's something wrong with the airlock? Appreciate protectorate craftsmanship. Improving the... Each shall vital cause. Ammunition complete. Grenade! Away!
Oh, grenade. That sucks. God dang it. Would be great if I had like a that, right? What does this guy give me? Cool. Okay, so just for you, because, well, Halloween is getting closer. So just for you, because, well, we took on, not this one. Save it real quick. Create my new save. My character is, we're professor is our background, which means we're brilliant. Well, I picked brilliant as things. And I took guns and melee. I took guns, lockpicks, and hack. Those are what I took. Hey, Chestnut, good. Looks like the grenade machine gun would come in handy. Sure. Anyway, so here's the thing. Tomorrow, I am going to play a new game as well, but it's only in the ultimate. So like I said, I'm going to play it, and then if I like it, Will buy it later. It's only 30 bucks. Update testing protocols D through F and maybe B. Before sealing, each core will be subject to a new battery of tests as outlined in the latest testing schedules. Update number 13250/F. This is in addition to the previous update of 13530/D. If you received 13520/E, it will replace 13320/D, but not 13521/F unless 13550/B is still in effect. If it is, then only the even number tests from 13220/D and 13520/F and the penultimate test on schedule 13502/B are to be performed. Failure to comply will result in a three demerit assignment. I'm gonna tell you guys again. If you haven't played Outer Worlds, the first one, you will not know that this is a very sarcastic parody. Is sarcasm, yeah, very sarcastic. It's been my experiment. Now, why would I take that though? Thanks. Those are my lockpicks. Also, this weekend, I will be looking for a new controller. I'm gonna go buy a GameStop, see if I find a new one.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafe. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right. Read it.
To my right. My locker to the right. The locker to the right. The locker to the right. Oh. Nope, there's that. Attacking unaware enemies when crouched will perform a sneak attack, and for most weapons, this allows you to preview your damage and prepare a power attack. Weak spot hit or charge shot with certain guns. One-hand melee weapons deal bonus sneak attack damage in addition to their normal and power attack damage. Look for mods and perks to gain additional sneak attack damage with other weapons. I'm not very good with sneak in the first one, but we'll try it. Need that. Inventory. I want to eat. Can I put this one in? Yeah, okay. I need to, no, that wasn't it. Okay, food and drink. You can eat food and drink you've acquired to heal while out in combat. Food and drink is cheap and plentiful, making it excellent for healing up between fights. In combat, however, you can only use the medical inhaler to deal damage you've taken. Visit the medical inhaler tutorial in the codex to learn more about it. Food and drink can be consumed on this screen manually or while in combat with use inhaler. It lets you heal quickly. That's all I have. Okay. I want to know how I switch between my... Oh, that's how I switch. Okay. Okay, we gotta look at that journal. Alright. Not that one. This one. Journal. Okay. Hello, my love. JB, you're our love. I can get Pepper to say love you sometimes. She'll love you. Georgia says my love. The quest journal shows information on your active and completed quests. Here you can view details and change your currently active test. Okay, but that wasn't it. I wanted to do Vortex. Oh, okay, I see what that was. Cool. So now...
Good. Now that that's done, did I forget to mention the alarm? Just ignore it and get to the manual override in the control room as soon as you can.
Did you forget to tell me something? Great.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your side, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built. But even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent. And remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Oh, hey. Vending machine. Open the vent. I don't have any money. But that's kind of cool. 16. They're all really pricey. Oh. Cool. It's a soda. I found a soda. Let's see if we got... I did. Did I eat it? Yep, now we got full health. That's always good. What's this? Unlock. Oh, sure, let's unlock it. It would be nice if you got to unlock it. Okay, so... And I am playing it on normal. Oh shit, where are they at? You guys aren't very good shots, I don't think. Okay, let's over here. Oh, he's got me almost. Oh shit, I died. I died! You don't have enough trauma kits to be revived. Okay, well, then I guess I would just continue. Find yourself a dark space with no light and try using your flashlight. So where am I going to start up from? I might have to sneak. I don't like sneaking. Did I grab the turd? I don't know. Where's the turd, love? There was a turd. Oh, you mean in the toilet? No. What's it? If it was useful, I'd grab it. I have gloves on. Okay, so we're gonna have to go back over here and steal our shit again. Don't feel bad about me if I die a lot. It's a normal state of mine, even in Fallouts. Okay, but I'm going to save right here. I don't want to do that again. Oops, got it. Alright. Were you talking about turd because I was in the bathroom?
Yes, my love.
I don't think there were any turds.
I don't know, but in Duke Nukem Forever, you could grab a turd. So every time you walk into a bathroom, I always ask if somebody can grab the turd.
That one worked better. Good. I probably should have healed myself. Fuck, what's behind me? What's hitting me? Oh, him. Oh shit, there's another one. I didn't see him. I do not have anything in my inventory. Oh, because I didn't get the soda. Nope, fuck me. You're right. It's gonna be taking us a while to do this. Sorry, guys. Said it was next to toilet, so maybe the turd's in the bottom. I don't know. We'll see.
Okay.
We have to go and get it. When I played the first Outer Worlds, this was pretty much... I didn't have much health. Okay. Okay. I'm too kid stuff. And I'm not very good at the whole... Say, no turd in there, sorry guys. That one gave me a little bit more. I can't remember what we found in here though. Pick up the trio. That's a junk thing. Okay. Remember how I play, I need a lot of health, so it'll take a while to get there. Son of a bitch. What about it? Oh, that was too far. There's another one. He's real far.
Boy!
I'm shutting this. I'm gonna vacuum.
Huh?
I'm gonna vacuum. I'm gonna shut this.
Okay.
Moving to safety. We'll put them down humanely.
Yeah, I'm low on health, so let's use our inhaler. Where is he? Oh, he's over here. Oh, he left. Okay. I have to go upstairs, obviously. Don't want to go down. I want to go around this and go upstairs first.
We're encountering more opposition over here than Debris said we should. Nothing too serious, but any distraction you can provide would be helpful, Commander.
Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay, see here. Examine. Remove emergency power to shut down horizontal communications. Move back up far.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the rendezvous point. I'll see you and your team.
Horrible destruction!
He get held hard with those bullets. Hard. I'm going down to search real quick. Just to see if there was anything down here I left. In the middle. Got the cartridge. Oh. I'll drink that one. No. Can't leave anything behind. Oh, I forgot I got that stupid thing too. God damn it. The matriarch was a genius. You are not. Personnel of Horizon Point. The new testing schedules are not meant to correct some failing in the design of the ship drives. Such as a thing would be an impossibility due to the infallibility of the matriarch and her genius, the very genius that opened the galaxy to humankind. The fault obviously lies somewhere in the manufacture process, no doubt as a result of sloth or muddled thinking, unbecoming subjects of the protectorate. I do not care what you think you are seeing. Don't fall prey to the deception of your eyes. They are untrustworthy, unlike your superiors. Arbiter Geron? Well, I'm thinking that it is the werewolf of Apocalypse. I was going to count it up today. Let's see. Well, what I was going to tell you is the 3 ones that were running. I'm having some issues here, but Discord has been giving me some problems lately. It will not run on my PC. I have to go and I constantly have to fix it.
Okay.
Okay. Hang on though. So.
Okay.
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 Okay. Can you rub my neck real quick? Roger?
Huh?
Can you rub my neck really quick?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Right in here, huh?
Probably. It doesn't hurt as bad as it has been.
That's good.
Okay, so right now we have 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 4 votes for the Werewolf of Apocalypse. We have 3 votes for 7, which was Resident Evil 2. 3 votes for Still Wakes the Deep. So those are probably the ones that you guys will have to vote between those 3. So, because Walt said you did great on your miniature painting.
Thank ya.
He says thanks, as you all heard. Okay. Alright, so that was that. Go up here, I'm guessing.
Oh, sorry.
I want to see what we have to eat real quick. What's in this one? That's a nasty color. Words of inspiration and purpose to be delivered weekly. Smile reassuringly, gesture grandly. Subjects, do not forget that it is an honor and a privilege to be here. Our colony is the pinnacle of human perfection and achievement. Take a moment to appreciate your good fortune. You are not burdened with self-determination or inundated with an overabundance of choices, confusing the mind and diverting attention from the greater good. Whether it is the thoughts you are approved to think, or the material goods that allow you to prosper, everything bestowed upon you is the best, because you are the best. Project warmth. And if you are determined to be unfit, you will be tossed aside like so much refuse. No, you will be refreshed, turned into a perfect subject. And if that does not take, then and only then will you be executed quickly. You will not be forced to suffer a slow, lingering death from disease or starvation, like workers in other colonies where they are deemed no longer useful to their corporate overlords. No, you are a protectorate subjects. Glory to the protectorate. I have a hard time with that word, sorry.
Protectorate.
Protectorate. Yeah, it'll take a while to get in my head.
Yeah, that's one of those words.
Welcome, Warren Lewis. Messages. To Arbiter Jackson, subject quarterly report. I am pleased to report that it has been 105 days since our last mishandling of sensitive information here at Horizon Point. All personnel have been briefed extensively on the new procedures and the consequences of not adhering to such. Cadet Maui's lapse of judgment, those same 805 days ago, proves to be the lasting reminder to all subjects. Our vigilance will continue. May another 805 days pass without incidents. In the Sovereign's name, Warren Lewis. Turn to root. Horizon Point subject drop data. Welcome package procedure. Be advised, all newly assigned personnel upon transfer to Horizon Point shall receive an exciting new welcome package. Working here is one of the greatest honors a subject can enjoy, and like all great honors within our perfect protectorate society, there are equally superlative rewards. Contents of said welcome package are as follows. Ascending numbing agent number 7, the 3-pack of Metro's own exhalation lung sanitizer, a personalized terminal message from the Soviet's personal secretary on behalf of the Soviet sovereign himself. Interesting. Okay, that's it. Okay, nothing else in here. We already did that one. I guess we're going this way, this way. Thank you. Oh, we're in Alot. Awesome. Oh, I shoot a lot of times in the groin, just not good. Because that's where I'm aiming.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
Auto dot. That doesn't look fun. Okay, I'm not going that way. What's in here? Cadet 4th Class Corbin's Journal. The Vigilant was so proud when I was assigned to this research facility, but I've shamed him, shamed everyone. Arbiter Jackson frequently and forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability due to my repeated failures. I have even stepped in a pool of sick yesterday and didn't notice until another cadet angrily informed me. But everything pales in comparison to my inability to grasp the articles of doctrine. Several of them seem contradictory on their face, but it must be miscomprehension on my part, as all aspects of the protectorate are infallible. I am truly at a loss, but to admit confusion would only cast further doubt on my worthiness and add to my demerits. If I accrue too many more demerits, mental refreshment awaits me. I know it's meant to make those who need it better subjects, but the stories I've heard of the unfortunates who return with half-lidded, absent stares, no longer themselves, forgetting even where they are, sovereign preserve me. Doesn't sound like a fun place to be. Motivation vodka. Okay. I'm going to save right here.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
Oh, that was an explosion.
An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
What the fuck did happen? Somebody set a bomb, which means somebody knew they were coming. Or it's just a normal thing to have, a bomb in your communication place. Right? The mystery is starting. Black powder. Destructive devices. Oh, it's one of those. Okay. I want that. I was thinking jump. It's just jump. Jump is just that. It's not any other jump. I can't check on you guys yet. I have to make sure I get all my shit. Ow. Guess what? You've lost an arm.
Commander, what do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Your mission is to walk off that flesh wound, find Pascal, and then return the ship. Avoid the mission, you're looking die, you need to get yourself back to the ship. You do that one.
Surely you ain't suggesting I leave one of our own behind. Not after what you told me back on the ship. I mean...
Oh, I thought I'd save her.
She could still be alive. No. You can write me up later. But I ain't leaving here without her.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the skip labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Ibarra in his endeavors. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Okay, see, I thought I could take care of her.
Closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them.
Shit.
It doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Okay, so I need, not that. I need this. Not that. I want to take that and replace it. Thank you.
Minimizing exposure. Restoring the balance. Replenishing my firearm. Seeking cover.
What did I blow him up? Oh, I did. Pieces of him everywhere. Probably. Well, see, I'm not a mean person. I would have said he would do that, get her, but I thought I'd have a chance to get her, so now I know that that's not the case. Where am I going? Let's go this way. What's in here?
Hey, you there!
Yeah.
Come over here at once!
Another one over there. Hope we got robots coming though. Come on. Pushing on me now. Oh shit, what are you? Ah, that's not gonna work. Ooh, shit. I'm in fuck position now. Nope. Ah. Alright, well, we don't want them. I don't know where I saved last. I don't know where I saved last. I don't want them. It'll have to be after they died. Oh, no, it's here. Okay, well, I'm running away from there. Close. I'm not sure what I could do here, if anything. Well, they're not there now. Those guys are there. Nothing back. I don't know if I could take them out. So I'm gonna save here though. I don't know if I could take him out, but we're gonna try it. Oh, I did. Cool. I did take him out. Interesting.
The turret is non-functioning.
Fall. Little critters everywhere.
Disruptive influences.
Oh, nasty. That's nasty. I gotta wait. Body found. Oh, that's because I left one behind. Don't. Okay, I see. Woo. That was close.
Oh, good lord.
What's that going on here? Oh, it's another guy. Well, they blew out the turret for me, so that's good. Alright, let's go this way though. I can't get up. Can I? That's a spot. Okay, so I can't go anywhere here. So I don't know what the point would have been to come down here. Doesn't appear to be any point to it. Okay, well, I don't think I can jump. I could try. I feel like there'd be a... Oh, God, I didn't think I was going to make it.
That was close, my love.
It was close, but I feel like that's what the jumps are like in here.
Yeah. Well, of course. Working. Yep.
I don't think there's anything I need to do that with, so we'll just go ahead and stop back. Oh, that's that thing. God damn it. I forgot about it. I was just trying to remember what that was. That's that time thing. Okay.
Hello.
Ah, I don't have any mags. I don't have any mags, so I can't open it. Sorry. Secure access. Oh, there we go. Hacked you. Lock safe. Cool. Wow, baby. You hear her, huh? You hear the other one. Okay. So, message. Please select which pumping station personnel subject a reminder of your duties. It has come to my attention that the pipes are being drained and refilled sporadically rather than at the appointed times noted in your manual. Should this continue, I will have no choice but to recommend mental refreshment for the lot of you. Remember, being stationed here at Horizon Point is an honor most paractic subjects could ever dreamed of. Do not take this privilege lightly. Outrider McShane. Oh, sorry. There was one more, I think. That was the thing. So, oh. Disable cafeteria barrier. Okay. Where am I going? Oh, this is a...
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now?
Yep.
After what happened to Niall? Stop the tomfoolery. Take the list behind you and get to me as soon as you can.
Whatever, blah de blah blah.
Imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
I find her to be not very nice. I don't know how else she thought I was going to get through all this place. I guess sneaking? I guess sneaking is what she wanted me to do. Message from Cadet Alderman, subject hypothesis on retrieval and restoration. To warn Jean, I have been conducting a minor yet thorough, thoughtful, scientific, sound experiment alongside my daily duties. I have noticed a few peculiarities that have led me to believe that items swallowed up by the rifts may, in fact, be somehow recovered. Now, this hypothesis is in the early stages, but I believe that some dedicate time and resources, we can dig deeper in the matter. Do I have your permission to proceed? From Warden June. Cadet, while I wish I could applaud your industrious spirit, your unwillingness to focus on your mandate work has given me pause. Do you not believe the decision to place you in this position was a wise one? Are you suggesting the plan is not an acceptable path to follow? May these questions open your eyes so you may see the root of your brazen effery. Set aside your hypothesis and instead redouble on your efforts towards finding a cause for the rift's creation, as you have been chosen to do. Okay, so from Warren Jean, your new work order is acknowledged, and a roster of specifically acquired auto mechanicals will be arriving shortly. Our team of mechanists are raring to get started. Surely with this new methodology, our work in stabilizing the containment chamber will be all the more effective. As a side note, I'd like to assure you that the Mechanist Portable only has one auto-mechanical under his purview, so the rest of the fleet should remain functional as anticipated. Mechanist A. Log. Okay, return to route. Leave the top. Interesting. Not sure why I need all the cigarette lighters, but sure. Okay, awareness and stealth. Enemies that see or hear you will build awareness. Avoid walking right in front of an enemy line or side, approaching too quickly to avoid being detected. After gaining enough awareness, enemies become suspicious and turn to face the disruptions. If they gain even more awareness, they will investigate the area they last heard or saw something. If they find you, they will become alert and attack. Crouching both makes it significantly harder for an enemy to see you and hear your footsteps. The sneak skill decreases the rate that the enemies can spot you. Look for various perks or effects that can make it. We already talked about this. I can't get in there anyway. I don't have any mags. Are they saying there's somebody here then? This is a bathroom and shower. Assuming they made that noise because they automatically flush. Does that mean they can't see me if I scoopy along here? Scribble note. The half-erased note is verbose and uses highly specific scientific terminology, but you are able to parse the author's meaning. There are several factors to consider if we are to successfully ascertain the cause of and the possible remedies for the spatial rift anomalies. These factors include, but are not limited to, the ship's size and mass, its speed at the time of the skip, and the age and number of uses the skip drive itself. The most complicated factor, however, is the number of ships that have skipped at the specific locations. We are currently making a great strides in finalizing the methodology to model this in the laboratory. Needless to say, discovering the root of the problem remains our priority. It's because I'm a professor.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
It's not our place to question.
Well, maybe I want to do that.
Hey now.
Probably not the way I wanted to do that, but okay. Here. Alderman's Observation Notes Part 1. Entry 1. The other cadets and I are discussing the skip core over luncheon, exploring the possibility of harnessing its power for other applications, when a thought occurred to me. Containment seal around the core appears flexible enough for a small item to pass through. What happens when an item makes direct contact with a core? We have been warned away from approaching it at all costs, but I wonder. Nope, nothing on you. Where is she? Still in her. Patterns or lack thereof. I thought this new position was meant to be full of wonder and discovery, but no, months in and I have nothing to show for my hard work except a legion of dismantled skip drives. All of them have malfunction in some fashion, and yet I can't find a pattern between them. Surely there must be one. Until we discover it, I believe it unwise to declare any drive as free of defects after inspection, as we cannot truly know for certain. We must find the pattern. Only then can we understand how they caused the catastrophics that have come after. Okay. The panel controls to the line of a cluster of fuel cells. Note the options. None of the options make sense to you. No, that's because I don't have enough of anything, I guess. Interesting. Okay, well, it is what it is. Smart, but not that smart, I guess.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
Yes. View personal reports. Phil Alderman, Cadet 3rd Class. Perpetual appraisal of purpose, Phil Alderman. Cadet 3rd Class, Phil Alderman has accrued 3 demerits in the past quarter. He has mishandled and or misplaced lab equipment, has been prone to destructibility, and has submitted 2 separate requests of his superior in a mechanism in another facility. While Cadet Alderman has proven to be an asset to computational lab duties, his extracurricular activities are becoming a distraction. I fear this may result in the cadet deluding himself into believing he is important enough to make such requests. Recommend placing him on PIP, Purpose Implementation Plan, so that his official duties may rightfully become the center of his life once more. Additional warnings. Below is a watch list containing subjects and their most recent warnings. Otto Contriver Langstrasse, disabled uniform oil stain breaches. Cadet Phi, suspects of spreading gossip. Deviser Ira Coes left eyepiece off electronical looking glass after use. Second warning. Cadet Warden Novak overheard laughing on duty. Cadet Mechanist Maui, Lequin, Gaint, and Posture. Interesting. View personal reports. Did I do them all? I did. Okay. There she is. What the fuck's she doing down there? She's our saboteur. Alright. Oh, hey, look, there's the auto dock. I knew I'd find one. As usually you do. Open vendor. Ooh. I don't have enough of whatever, though. See if I have money. But I don't have enough money. Ah, interesting. We'll figure it out later, I guess. Alright. Favorite weapon so far? I would assume the shotgun. It's got a little bit more oomph. But we'll see. I only have 2, so it'll be interesting. I feel like I'm still in the beginning tutorial kind of phase here. We can go use that auto dock though real quick. So I don't have to use my healing. Oh. It's interesting because that's my post. That's not even my real arm. Oh, I didn't do that last time. Rifles are always kind of my favorite though, because you can get more done long range.
Oh boy.
And the only reason I say I don't, this is like, because you don't have any way to really level up, so this is it. So usually on the first level of the game you get to level up a little bit. Alderman's Observation Notes Part 2, Entry 2. Today I witnessed Mechanus Portable auto-mechanical passing too closely to the chamber walls and getting half its arm melted off in the process. I'm curious if all materials will suffer this same fate. Entry 3. I took the liberty of tossing a pair of Vance spectacles into the chamber this evening. Something odd happened. Just before it dissipated into void, it appeared to flicker, as if it was attempting to reconstitute itself. I need more data to make sense of this. Okay. Not sure I'm gonna find it. Yeah. I guess we could try this. No, they both went up now. Oh, dang it. Okay. Oh, who got me? I didn't see you, man. Where'd you come from? Yep, not a good look. I don't know why I'm dying here. I'm gonna get off of here, though. Okay, I'm going back this way. I'll be back. Thank you. I can't use it again. Oh, that's good to know. Okay. Nope, I'm in combat, so I can't save. So who is chasing me? What do I have left? Oh. Somebody else, there's another mech guy over there. Alright. Maybe not. I have one more person to kill. I don't know where she went, though. Oh, there she is. Okay. Nope, can't. Can't. Well, I'm stuck in here now. Oh, there it goes. I was like... Those are the mechs. Okay. Another mech area. Okay, we'll go back this way then.
Another intolerable disruption.
Nothing there. Machining lab safety log, day 15384. The containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of stable. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Day 1585 per a request from Warden Jean Mechanist Log has ensured a delivery of auto mechanicals to the containment chamber to further monitor levels and bolster the chamber's power. Day 1602 Mechanist Vogs notes that monitored levels in the containment chamber have increased just as we have theorized. More testing is recommended before officially updating laboratory protocols. Oh look, we have the best views person. They're not, I can't even read theirs. Pepper Presence EC4. But they don't have the best views because we know other people have showed up. Day 1607, the containment chamber enclosing the miniature spatial rift anomaly has been determined to be in the state of fortified. All levels remain within acceptable ranges. Okay. 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 Let's see what happens.
Damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
I knew it.
I was certain an agent known for their academic pursuits would be slowed down by the chance to examine a culture none outside this colony had ever seen. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
I hope whoever you're working for will pay you well to portray this in the Earth Doctorate. So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job.
Bait me with insults. I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will.
Can I just
put this simply? Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Convenient to know.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through
Well, that sucks. I figured that, but... But why involve us? Why didn't you just do whatever this is before we even got here?
I would have. Sparing Niles and not having to deal with you would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Screw the math. It's not too late for you to stand down. Niles is still alive. What if your math is wrong? Don't take that chance. You're going to put us put Niles at some. Which is what about happened.
Are you finished with your pithy threats?
Whatever.
I'd
I just
love to step on your big moment, but we are out of time.
No,
Farewell,
really.
Commander.
Let's wait and see what happens. That's a big ouch. Oh shit. That means everybody's dead now. Everybody's dead. That was a big ouch. Yeah, told you that was just wasn't what the story was about.
Shardvixen's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been lost.
Identify ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your
Aunties.
men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Oh, I see. That was either before or after number 1. Because anti is something that you have in number 1. Did I enjoy it? Yes, I liked Outer Worlds 1. I played it on the PlayStation 4 though. I think. I don't know when it came out. I played on it. I played it 3 times. I streamed it once. I played it again to just play through, and I started it again a while back, but decided I didn't want to do it. Trust your auntie. Leveling up increases health points, give points upgrade. Which grants access to new perk. So that was just the prelude.
Without hearing you, Al, they were out there for almost 10 years. Who knows usually has the someone left in suspended animation right now?
10 years.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Oh, great.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I can't fix the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the company.
10 years.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
Hey, I deserve hazard pay for almost dying.
Due to the perilous nature of their job, Earth Directorate agents are not compensated with hazard pay. However, 2 more near-death experiences may entitle you to a decorative trophy. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander.
It's probably best. I do feel it. Nope, I don't need it. I'm good to go as is.
Acknowledged.
So that's your chance to rechange it if you didn't like what you had. But I don't mind the 3 I picked, so.
Will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any
There were parts of the game that I didn't like as much. Just so y'all know. Thanks, Just Not Good, for banning Pepper Essence. I'm ready. Give me the briefing, Val.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
All good. Plenty of time to figure out how not to die then.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
DeVries is alive?
Agent DeVries did indeed survive Horizon Point. This was confirmed when she brought down the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
Cool. Niles certainly seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing.
Awesome.
Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Cool. I don't think you'll want to be congratulated because the only reason he got it was because everybody else is gone. Level up. I got 2. Okay. So, skill improvements. Each time you level up, you earn skill points to spend on your improving skills. Spending a skill point raises the skill by one up to your current level. If the skill is specialized, that limit is raised by 2, allowing them to surpass your level. Skills are used for various checks across the game, often have a passive bonus that is raised immediately and will allow you to access more and more perks for purchase. Alright, so... Oh, I went guns. I did not do... It was guns, lockpick, and so... Do we want to increase that? I have 2 points available, so let's increase that. And then I only have 2, so I can't do lockpick and hack by itself. They usually go in hand, but engineering will. Let's do that. I got 1. Okay. You'll be unable to. Yeah, that's fine.
Can you put this in for me?
Okay. Perks? Wait, go back. Alright. Selecting perks. Every 2 level up, you gain a perk point to spend on unlocking exciting perks. Most perks are gated by skills, but some require the purchase of specific perks or an acquisition of a powerful item. More powerful perks are only available after you acquire a certain number of total perks. This requirement can be fulfilled by the purchase of any available perks. You can favorite perks to help plan out your build on the perk screen. Okay. I don't know. Bullet shield. You gain a bonus to damage resistant and max health, but enemies will more likely target you over your companions. Well, that would be true of any available. Trophy Hunter. You gain critical chance with all weapons against all enemies. The chance is increased against strong enemies such as leaders and boss that aren't heavily damaged. I have only 1. Commando. You unlock additional weapon equipment slot. Oh, that might be nice. I'll come back. I want to see what they are. Manual resist. You can hack into automats, forcing them to restart, temporarily disabling. You can reset unaware automats by sneaking up to them and having enough hack skill. Also gain a bonus to against. Yeah, that one would be nice too. Pickpocket, which explains itself. Point blank artist. Damage with shotgun, SMGs, and pistols, and increased. Scrapper. Engineering 1. It's always drop the same additional crafting materials. Ninja. While sprinting or sliding, incoming attacks against you have an increased chance to be outrightable. I really like that one. What are these ones though? Okay, I can't get to those yet. I see. Those are all locked. Okay, so I want to do commando. I want to commando. I want... How do I do that? Cost 1. You can lock the additional. Okay. I want that one. Select that. Accept. Cool. So did it... Alright. Did it do it what I wanted? Let's see. Yes, it did. Aha, there you go. So now I can carry 3 weapons. So that's good. I don't think I have anything else though. What's that one? Ooh, I can put a helmet on. I'll do that. I love their helmets were always so funky in these. Damage. Medical inhaler. The miracle of modern science, the medical inhaler is synthesized healing drugs. Equip pharmaceutical primers to the inhaler in the inventory, depending on the functionality of your inhaler. Each use requires the inhaler charge for the inhalant to be synthesized. Charge is automatically generated by finding or purchasing drugs. Warning, overuse in short period of time can overload the body with toxicity and cause a crash, preventing use of the inhaler for a time. Yeah, I only have one. That's cool. What's the gadgets? ED Primer 1X. Okay, that heals. Resource items. These are all the stuff that you use to build shit. Compost my ammo. These are cartridges. Junk items, which you sell. You only sell your junk items. Okay. Journal. Recalling the score. Speak with Niles. That's the first one. And then completed. Yeah. So then this will show you the stuff that you did. I wonder if there's any... I doubt there's any other way that could go. I mean, really. Codex. Interesting. Okay, let's go find... I don't need that. Let's go find... one dude. Weren't the other people also survive?
Years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Miles?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Seems I'm stuck. Seems I'm stuck, experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer.
Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Oh, that's fine. Don't be so up. I did. Sure, you did the best you could.
Might be you giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you.
That's to make it better for telling you to leave. What's his name behind?
Our state of affairs.
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information from that thing to destabilize the rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility.
Well, we need to know what the grand plan was. Agreed. We can't just let her actions go unanswered.
Your erudite insights? A wager won't take us long at all to catch her.
Oh, that's probably not going to.
But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was asserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She then filed a protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that will find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Cool. And sounds like you've already done some legwork. Good job, Agent.
Thank you, Commander. There's a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we stroll up to the Vox station and not relax. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first.
Cool. That'll allow us to level up.
The satellite under pinged DeVries' tracker in the town, named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a little. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than a sentry to protect your communications hub.
Cool. Okay. I want to know what happened to everybody else. What happened to Pascal? Didn't you bring her back? You're supposed to bring her back. Midtime corresponds. Please allow 3 to 18 business days for response from Earth Doctor. Consent. Same thing. 2 HQ. Subject, what is wrong with you all? I've done everything you asked, more even. Why am I still here? Every message I sent, all these months, years even, of waiting in between. I'm just screaming into the void, aren't I? Distraction's never happening, is it? Oh, interesting. 2 none, subject none. I'm hearing some worrisome buzz that the product I took at a doctor off the metal refreshment last month. Tell me they didn't nab you. Just a word letting me know you're alright would be enough. I know I don't deserve more. Oh, interesting. Who do we think that is? Huh. Somebody's leaving messages. Interesting. Commander's key. Oh, what shouldn't I have? Got from the list. To-dos. Repair leaky pipe in Eric's room. Order Val to run a self-diagnostic. Cook dinner. Bratwurst. This bullet point has been violently crossed out. Store all intoxicants safe and hold the safe key with Val. Hide safe with Val. Oh. Hey Val, can I have my key to my safe? Because it's obviously my safe. Because I'm the commander, right? Look, our pent's gone. Bathroom. This room is empty. This is where our other companions are gonna go, I'm pretty sure, if we have companions in this game. We're exploring our ship, guys. would be our emergency pods, I'm guessing. Why are they frozen? Nobody should be in them. Oh, that's where this room is. Okay, same stuff. That's my workbench. Okay, crafting. Craft ammo, mods, generators, grenades, primers, and more with material gathered on your journey. New crafting recipe is available. Okay, crafting. At the workbench, the crafting screen allows you to spend crafting resources to create various items such as ammo, inhaler charges, primers, throwables, and more. Find and purchase more recipes to unlock them for crafting. If you're short on crafting resources, access breakdown screen at the workbench to destroy items and turn them into their base crafting materials. Empowerments are not met yet. Compound rounds. Interest in mine. Disable explosives. Inhaler charge. Mag pick. Mag picks are good to have. Okay. That was all of them. So this one right here is, these two are pretty important. So, interesting. They're mods. Okay, weapons and armor mods. At the workbench, the mod screen allows you to apply mods to your weapons, armor, and headgear. Mods have a variety of functionality, increasing the efficiency and specializing your equipment to match your playstyle. Weapon mods can be purchased from a weapon modification vending machine. Armor mods can be purchased from vendors throughout Arcadia and found while exploring. Acquiring a mod from any source immediately unlocks its recipe in case you want to craft additional copies of it. Repeating the rifle. There's nothing there. Okay. And then breakdowns where I take stuff and I break it down. Which the thing is that it gets to a point is, do you want to break stuff down or do you want to sell them? Since they're not worth anything, I would just break them down. So break down all junk stuff. Alright, so and then party upgrades. I'm going to do party, but do I have anything now I can make? I can. Can I also make? Okay. I'm going to make that. And then make that. Okay. Alright, so let's see what's in here. There's canister, vibration suit. Okay.
Hi, Mom.
Hi, baby. What do you need?
What you playing?
Your mom's on your way home. The Outer Worlds, Sue. What are you doing?
Oh, she's gonna see the cool decorations I put up.
Oh,
Did you guys go take them outside and put them up?
Not both of us.
I
No.
didn't know this.
There's a bag for outside.
Oh, he did. He did.
You did.
Yes.
How come you didn't?
I don't know.
I
What
told
he
you
did want
to.
me-
What were you doing?
He was just sleeping, lying down.
Did you sleep?
Well,
I was actually having Kiki. I was actually playing with Kiki.
Okay, whatever.
Keep.
Well, I knew that mostly Angel was the one that wanted to have the decorations, so as long as you got most of them done, that's fine. Okay, yeah, Halloween.
You do. You look
Stick
so
drift
open.
fix, no. I'm gonna look for a new controller Friday or Saturday. And I goes to the gaming. I'm gonna go to GameStop. I haven't asked Roger yet though. So shh. I haven't decided to do that yet. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm gonna play this, for a while, probably another hour or so. But then, I don't think I'll be playing this until next week, if it's on the Game Pass. If it's not on the Game Pass, then I will have to hold off until I make some money to be able to buy it.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony.
Oh, cool.
Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Oops. Give me 2 seconds of the lock so I'm sure I can have it open.
Tampering may result in damage to the container's contents. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Cool.
Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Cool.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Cool. Looks like you could use a little love.
Please do not attempt physical intimacy with your Valerie unit.
That was like the AI on the first one, the Outer Worlds.
This unit is programmed for all manner of self-defense. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Cool. Okay, so first lockbox. Okay. Fires a spray of extremely volatile goo when activated, dealing cohesive damage at a very short. Interesting. Okay, select. Cool. Now.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to
Okay, so I don't have a description key. I need 4 of them to open that. I see. Okay.
Also been increased by 85.
So how do I get more description? Keys. Interesting. How do I get more keys though? Where'd she go? I wanted the safe key. Where's Valerie? Let's go up and see if she's up there first before I go. That's Niles, not Valerie. Valerie, where are you? I want to have a conversation with you. Anybody know what the damn robot went? Oh, she ain't in here, so that's good. Yes.
My mom wants to know if I've earned time
No.
for my schoolwork. No.
I told you guys today there was going to be no earning of time today. If you could use it tomorrow or something, but not today. Oh wait, I just saw her. There she is.
Subject appears to be exhibiting signs of mental confusion. Updating medical charts. This unit is currently unavailable. How are you feeling, Agent? How are you feeling, Aiden? Subject appears to be exhibiting.
Okay. You cannot give me what I wanted. Whatever. Whatever. Now we gotta just go ahead and go. We're going to Eden. To Eden we go! Woohoo!
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fearsome in a fight.
Cool. Where are we going? So how do we get down there? Right. No. How do we land? I don't understand. Anybody gotta figure out how to do this? Do I just come out? Oh, I guess we just go out. That seems odd. Oh, we have to... Okay, I see. That's weird. You can have up to 2 companions who follow and assist you in your adventures. Each companion has special... Yeah. If you don't... Okay, so if you haven't seen Our Worlds 1, each companion has special companion ability that can be activated once charged. Each companion ability is unique and can taunt enemies, deal a quick burst of damage, and even heal you. Companions also level up with you and gain a perk point every 5 levels that you can spend in the ledger. Okay, so we're gonna... Okay, select him. Select him. Okay, and continue. He looks like a happy camper. Weapons like shotguns and SMGs deal a lot of small hits very quickly. Hey, welcome to Paradise Island. I won an achievement. Okay, we're gonna walk around first. That's what we always do, is just walk around. Oh, it has water. Yay. That's interesting.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
These stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized
Big,
visitors
dark
are
cavern
likely
ahead.
to be shot or
Seems likely we'll find...
That's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot than picking up the breeze train.
Okay, well, but we're gonna go level up first, is what we're doing. Which means we're gonna find things to kill. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Ow! Each companion special. Yeah. Okay. Oh, here it comes again. Where'd it go? Let's go back this way. Now, what's this? Oh, why are you, up here? What's that other one? Okay. Oh shit, little ones. I didn't see them.
Emergency protocols ready.
Oh, wait to revive him. Yeah, whatever. I'll revive you later. We get them both? Okay. It's just... Well, I don't know why we have to revive you. Oh, here comes another one. Pretty fast, probably. Alright, well... Those eggs? Can I shoot? Oh, I can. Okay, well, let's step back and just blow them up. You might want to get out of there. Okay, well, that took care of that. I got some more coming, I see. Oh, yeah.
Entering a confrontational state.
Why? What happened to both of you? Come here. Where'd they go? Okay, well, whatever. I'm gonna go back up here. Those aren't gonna blow up. Those just make them come. Well, I need to blow more things, kill more things, because that's how we level up. Alright, what's in here?
I don't like the look of whatever that is. Rift, maybe?
Malfunctioning direct new. The exterior appearance intact, but the logical error in its activation subroutines keeps it trapped in a power-saving state of hibernation. Hack 4. I don't have hack 4, so can't do that yet. We want to get these guys.
Engaging combat protocols.
I don't know why he walked right up to him. I don't have any more with him. Ah, bastard, he killed me, he killed me! Oh, I can be revived. Son of a bitch. Okay, well, we're gonna leave for a minute. Let's go this way. Oh, not this way. Let's go down here for a minute. I don't know what good this stuff does. I have to get far away from combat here. Nope. Still can't save game because they're all back there. How are you? Oh, we have to go save what's his name. Well, that sucks. Alright, come on. Oh, did you revive him? Does he automatically become revived? Or not? Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Alright. Well, if you're revived, let's go ahead and kill this one.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Another one up there? Or is that one dead? That one's dead. Okay, well. See the only one? shit. I'm not now. Oh, now I got weapon. Ah, shit. Ow. Fucking bitch.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Well, I would. Oh shit, there's no one coming. Alright, we're leaving. Sorry. Maybe you'll come back later. Like that. Just to get them confused, but ah shit, there's a little one. Son of it. Ah shit. Run, 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 run. Me too. We need to go get him. Can't heal myself again. Ah fuck, there's another one. Yeah. No, thank you.
Ready to assist with agent's health needs.
There he goes. I'm dead. I'm dead. Alright. Let's see where it saves me at. We obviously need some guns that have a little bit more oomph in them. I'm not sure where it saved me, because I couldn't save in my combat. Well, I will if you get out of the way. Let's go back this way. Alright.
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
Yeah, we're going back this way. Gotta be someplace that's a little easier. Ooh, what oh, I can't beat him. That's what that was. That's what that is. I need a level hack though, and I don't have that. And I want it. My next points I get, I want them to go someplace else. Someplace else. Okay, let's go down here. Body found. Where the body was found. Okay. Fish. Healing is going to be my biggest problem right now. I can't heal very well. Okay, so I want to know if... Oh, that's not what I want. I want to... so you can't eat crab meat. Antis fires a spray of you. Oh. Okay. So it's just something you sell. Crab shell, plasma. I don't see the crab meat itself. Oh, there it is. Crab meat. Crabble meat. Junk items can be broken down. I don't know what you break down now, but I probably could sell it. Alright. That was fun. I think that was a creature, but it's not. It's just a leaf. I'll go down here though. Oh, what's this? Nothing I can salvage. Interesting. Paradise Island doesn't look like they're doing very well. They were cool creatures, but a bit hard to kill, that's for sure. $77 rounds. Walk down here real quick, see what we can see. Pretty sure you can't swim. Oh, no, you can't. I was excited that maybe you could swim, but you have drowned. Whoops. Had to try it. Dwarf tuna. I had to try it. You know I had to try it. Had to try it. Okay. Just had to try it. Do your companions drown with you? That's what I want to know. Kind of just like the fact you have to, I guess it makes sense. I have to go back and pick everything up. Which is probably why I need to remember to save more. Okay. This take me. Oh, interesting. So that hurling game that I played, the music had copyrights on it, so they got blocked. What announcements? To all subjects of the protracted subject invasion of cutthroat corporates. The scourge of the unfretted capitalism has come to Arcadia and brought with it the seeds of its own destruction. Their invasion armada excavated the rift anobly which was naturally occurring and well within our ability to control, causing it to fracture the ether further, sending invisible tentacles in all directions. This has closed the colony off from any support that they may have been awaiting, but has caused us no harm, being self-sufficient in every way. These bit worshippers will soon taste defeat. It is your duty to resist their sugar temptations, processed promises, and low-quality goods they are using to try to subjugate our beloved colony. Do not hesitate to sacrifice your life to stop them or to report your fellow subjects for collusion or weakness. Any subject caught with their products will be dealt with. To Fairfield Landing Pad personnel, subject decommissioning landing pad. By the order of the Vigilant Nordan, the Fairfield Landing Pad is decommissioned effective immediately. All repair efforts are to be halted. All remaining auto-mechanical units are to be relocated to support our valiant war effort, and all subjects currently assigned there are to report to Constable Hawthorne's office for reassignment. The continued targeting of the landing pad by our vile corporate enemies has been ineffectual at best and has not in any way contributed to this decommissioning. Our auto-mechanical losses are insignificant and barely worth mentioning, and rumors of imminent fall of Fairfield to the greed-loving corporates are not only untrue, they are treasonous. Okay, well, let's... Lucky Spratfoot. Okay, well, we can go down then, I guess. Alright. Niles looks very unhappy in life. That's my ship. Okay. Now, we have to go that way eventually. But I kind of was thinking I want to go... Hibernation suit. That one's 15.5, 25. 15.5, 25. Armor is 0. Armor is 0. So I'll probably sell that. Hibernation helmet, 40% energy recharge. 5% base health. I need my health. Okay, I'm going to go back to my ship for a minute. Because I need to use my breakdown and break down the stuff I've already gotten so I can see if I can make something else. Would I report people with these products? Probably not. Probably not. I live in a capitalist society. We all know this about me. That was in here, right? That one. Ready to a raw inhaler charge. Let's go ahead and make that. I don't know what we use it for. Learn something new today? What did you learn that was new today? Okay, we live in a capitalist society, or that I wouldn't turn people in for using the product? Beep, 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 beep. Okay, so, let's look at our map. That's not our map. Okay, so we have find information. We have other stuff though. Well, let's go find information, see what happens. I mean, the worst will happen is we'll be killed. Oh, isn't that funny? For hanging out with them. Oh, what's this?
Prison sounded good. That ain't good sign.
Correction. The sign seems to be functioning nominally.
Same for the truth.
Good night. Good night. Is it good night time?
Nah,
Is it good night time? It's not good night time yet.
not quite yet.
Okay, so that is, it has Automo type is shells, magazine style is 3, rate of fire is 2.5 per second. What is my one I got now? Nah, magazine's 10, rate of fire is 1.1. It's much better, so we'll just leave that.
Ready to waste. On your command.
Okay. Xerum is a dangerous hazard found throughout Arcadia, powering the proactors Automech, standing in Xerum poisons you and lowering the maximum toxicity. Too much Xyranium possessed poisoning can prove fatal. The Dr. Automech. Oh, okay. That sucks. We will try not to do that. Okay. Nothing there. Something smells better.
Hello there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I'm an agent of Earth Directorate. You've heard of us, I take it?
Earth Directorate, huh? Like, from the serials? Thought Arcadia was outside your jurisdiction. Any folk native to this place sure wouldn't have ever heard of you. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line is all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
Sure. Well, debris is probably won't do that.
Move away from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. We're overdue. See any sign of them?
Found evidence, just bodies and wreckage.
Damnation. Had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. It didn't happen to find it, did you?
Didn't find anything like that, I'm afraid. I'm not much of, not as such. Use conversation. I don't know. Didn't find anything like that, I'm afraid. Not much in the habit of plundering corpses.
Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. And Protectorate drone's been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. We find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it.
Cool. How might someone accept said bounty?
Bounty terminal's out next to the jail, across from the bar. Just down the lane here a spell. You get to Town Hall, you passed it.
Cool. Looking for a trader goes nearby jails. Looking for I'll do that.
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody though. Probably ask him. Anything else?
Is there anywhere I can buy a gun or a drink or some meds?
Oh, we got everything. One of them at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right.
Gotta visit the
Market's
bar.
a straight shot down the lane.
Cool.
What? Been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
I'll leave you to it.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's at the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it.
Well, that works out since I have to go chat with him.
Again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free.
I leveled up. Alright, let's see what we can do here. I wanted to do that one and that one. Apply. Accept. Alright, well, let's go find the town hall. What's in here? Oops. So you've just been liberated. What now? Auntie want to help you acclimate to your wondrous new freedom. Confused by too many new choices? Here's a handy list of strategies to help make sense of it all thoroughly. Curated with you in mind. Only buy Auntie's products. Bits spent on our goods are returned to your pocket as your salary. It's a free market in action. Empower yourself with the latest AC products. Use new ones generously and throw away the old ones. You deserve only the best. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy her products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone with bits to pay, and be sure to remind them how good you have it with Auntie's Choice. Support mankind's future prosperity. Pursue others to join our cause. Strangers are just customers you haven't met. Be a dynamic individual, skipping break time to enhance your profits. Preservation through any illness or hardship. You're worth it. Be efficient. Use your newfound freedoms to ensure your destiny is filled with all the goodness bits you can buy. Remember, anytime you are not shopping is time you could be shipping. Reach your full potential today with Auntie's Choice. Happy Wednesday to you too. Pass on the good vibes. We all want good vibes. Good vibes. There's more cigarette lighters in the world. That would be probably the bar. Oh, this is a mad place.
Be over here. Definitely not excruciating pain.
We're leaving to under 10 seconds. Our air filters, thank you.
Oh no,
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stinks.
Hey Val, anything you can do to help our friend out here?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate or medical facilities without site corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
That's why, Brad. What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, and a protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Drones aren't usually known for their manners.
I prefer if they were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say pip pip and the like. It wouldn't be cost effective. It would be adorable. Anyway.
I feel like that's a hats off to the Cosworths of the world.
Before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Nice if someone helped out, but Car's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess. As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just
Are
now.
you done with your bluey smell?
What, my
Are you done with the bluey smell?
No.
Oh, it's getting a little chilly in here.
1 second.
Well,
why don't you just tell me it's getting cold instead of...
Well, because if you needed the fan, that would have been fine.
Well, yes, but I could still turn down the fan.
I was just worried about me and the parrot. I don't know why I don't talk like that sometimes. What's this about a forwarding operating base? Think they'll welcome an outside assistance?
Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves and is a friend of Auntie's. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Sounds like a quick way to distinguish yourself. Why don't you join?
There's an idea might be worth considering. They do say the quickest way to a promotion is by climbing over other bodies. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
So between the protracted attacks and rogue drones, what's going on around here?
Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum.
Mind if I take a look at your arm more closely?
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
Sometimes. If it makes you feel better, we can pretend the answer's yes.
I hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to become an exhibit.
Sorry, I can't be more help.
Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems for me, right?
That's right. Gotta pull yourself up by your bootstraps.
Milver Street's gonna love you. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
Go consume like a good consumer.
That's all you have to say. Okay.
I must ask you
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Now I screwed everything. I'll give it back. Oh, I'm screwed now. God damn it. Okay, well, we're leaving. Sorry.
Caught in the act. Auntie's been looking for you, criminal. Pay what you owe, or your reckless behavior ends here.
Yeah. Pay the bounty for the bits. What is it? 3. Woo. I'm sure here.
Everything seems to be in order. Carry on.
Okay, now only attack to him.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected.
I'd like to see your medical
Here are my
supplies. Ooh, what's that? Extra primer part. Gain additional medical inhaler. Ooh. Oh, I don't have. That was all I had. Okay, that's cool. Awesome. Alright, we're done with that. I can leave now. Now, I don't know how do we get back out here? Oh, wait. Companions. I don't have anything for that. That's bombs. I don't have any bombs. I thought that's what I did. But maybe not. Oh, I did. I got 6 now. Okay. Right here. Is that junk now? I have to break it apart probably. That's the bar.
Our target audience here is people. Welcome to the name-pending saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
I'm looking for information. Have any?
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Auntie's employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
What are folks saying about Vox Relay Station?
Basically, to avoid it at all cost. They have a brigadier up there by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
So how did Auntie Cleo's and Space Choice become one company?
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end? They merged. Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Anything you can tell me about the people who are running this town?
Oh. Minister Milverstreet's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a Raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with acquisitions
green
officer
hair?
Carr. She's blunt and murderous. 2 traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Who's in charge up at Vox Relay?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
Well, that's all I need to know now.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
Sure, let's see. Rift's gonna
Of
swallow.
course I know that. We all do. Just trying to make some bits while I can, you know? Besides, some say it's decades away. Why fret unduly today?
Huh.
Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
That's true. They haven't picked a name
That
yet.
is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Sure. Sure, what you got so far?
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here? Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
Cool.
Pick your poison. And I am mostly not being literal there.
I don't think I have a lot of them. Biomass canister. Steel canister, highly possessed organic component used to power weapons, questionable as a food store. Oh, and that's for my goosing. Do I have
What?
my goosing? Oh, that's that. Cool. Okay. Awesome. Alright. That's stealing. Can't touch it. This would be the bar. That's good.
Finally find a way to get ahead, and this happens.
Look up your own bounty. No exchange bounty for. Oh, that's cool. And he thanks you for. Look up local bounties. Paradise Sandwich. Wanted drone swarm. The Protectorate has dispatched a swarm of corruptous drones against Fairfield. A drone cannot be reasoned with or persuaded by superior marketing, must therefore be destroyed. The drones were last seen in the hills around the Ministry of Accuracy. A bounty of bits and positive reinforcement will be awarded to whoever brings them down. Okay. Oh, those are cute. They're turning out very nice. I don't know how you can see them, but they're turning out really nice. I'd have a hard time seeing them. Guys, share the pictures. Share the pictures. Still looking for town hall, huh?
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a smoke.
That guard wasn't being ironic about the giant hologram of the town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister election.
Yay! I'll finish those up tomorrow.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
Difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Like her armor.
Now hold a moment, Car. Opportunity comes visiting. Perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
Alone at last. I never thought you'd leave. Well then.
Half the box to put together. Hopefully they have their hat tomorrow.
Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere,
Now you
President
screw
of
around
Promotional
some paper
Materials.
squeeze.
Tell me, do you believe in signs?
I'm not an idiot, so no. Everything happens for a reason. You're trying to sell me something. I believe everything happens for me.
Happens for a reason. Yes. Yes, I can see that kind of line working with our protectorate demographic. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Would that hurt? Absolutely not.
Is this a bad time to mention I can read lips? Tisk tisk. I appreciate your devotion to remaining mum, but I simply cannot work with a freelancer who I do not intimately understand. I see. Return when you feel more forthcoming.
Cool. Okay, so we had him. Let's go talk to her. Where the hell is she?
I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Space's choice could not move.
Him? I gotta talk to him anyway, though. See if he does something else.
Once more you'll return. This time I hope
That's
you shall
one of those
inform me
things
of your
like,
desires.
I could
on
add it
Island.
to a phase, you know, to one of the little guys and do that. I'm going,
Ambitious, aren't we? Easily the best protected location on Paradise Island. Hardly a place for a stroll. But if you assist me, I promise to get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
Okay, how many I say, Sarah?
Well, return if you'd like to hear the details.
Okay, where's the other chick? Talk to her. Oh, there we go.
You there. Still got work if you're looking. Didn't catch a look at your uniform before. Oh, the reaching arm of the Earth Directorate, wagging its fingers and snagging our pocketbooks. Hope you won't be a problem. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
I like her hair. The embarrassment and discretion of my intellectual writers in it.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Okay, so I'm sure there's no harm, no shame in hearing what you've got planned.
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
I want to think about this before I make a decision.
Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
Oh, frick me. Okay, now let's go talk to this one.
Your return to speak. So I presume you've changed your mind?
No, but I just want to know what you're saying. I've adjusted my thinking enough to hear you out at least.
Good. Now, listen up. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing. But for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Ceylon, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
It's a grafted soldier.
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
So go to this ministry and retrieve the info. Anything else?
Yes. One additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate.
Huh. Alright, so I go with him, and I have the choice of finding this Ministry of Accuracy. If I go with the other lady, then I get to go and find this other thing. So we have to decide which one we want. One or the other. I don't really like diplomacy, and she seems to want me to work with her over you.
I can only guess at what she told you. Officer Carr is deceiving herself. The most dangerous liars are the ones who believe their own words. Ultimately, her goal is upward mobility. All else she may have claimed is so much hot air. Though if she proposed killing, I expect that would be true. Impunity, Carr would spatter the system scarlet. I cannot allow that to happen.
Fine, I'll be back. Okay, so where'd she go? Oh.
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding me. You're wasting valued time. Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. work with
So
you.
I have to decide: do I want to do it? Do I want to do his direct approach, her direct approach, or be sneaky? Would it be simpler to kill everyone in the facility rather than sabotage
Certainly
it?
could. I wouldn't shed a tear on behalf of those drones, but the Protectorate is used to losing its people, and there'd no doubt be a replacement crew in a week's time. The repair center itself needs to be permanently put out of commission. Anything else is temporary. Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper.
Alright, so I'd have to go to the Ministry of Accuracy anyway. I just have to decide which one I want to go with. But I still need to figure out what's her name.
Good night, Pepper.
So,
Think all you like. Speak to Milverstreet if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you.
yeah.
I'm confident you got the spine for what must be
Good
done.
night, Pepper.
Insulting much.
Good night.
I'm going the
Good
other way.
night.
I think we'll go with him because I need to find out about her. Right?
Greetings
Okay.
again.
Well, let's try
you
this
have
one.
my undivided attention. What's on your mind? I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. Carr wishes to use dubious military intelligence to justify a foolhardy assault, and she's treating you as her personal courier. It concerns me that she's asked you for assistance. Surely you're not considering aiding her.
Oh, I am. I am, as a matter of fact.
Anything you desire, so long as you agree to aid me instead.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and help
Opportunity
him.
to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
Okay, so I need to investigate them. Well, the town records. Where are those at? That's nice. Okay. Where are the records? They were not here. Notification of death. Dear father, mother, guardian name, I regret to inform you that your son, daughter, child, employee rank, first name, last name was killed in action at location on date. I know the sorrow that this message brings you, but know that soldier rank, last name, was a valuable anti-choice asset and that their contribution to the war effort on Aden will not be forgotten. Sincerely yours, Babylon Crow. Examine. Anti-choice premium resident leasing Fairfield. Available appropriate prepaid lodgements. Oxidine Day Vines House red trim circle windows. Ortiz Flores House gray trim oval windows large perch. Newly assigned Auntie's Choice residence. Emily Galloway House gray trim rectangular windows. Warren L. Warren House gray trim oval windows. Halu Chowdhury House blue trim mixed windows. And Katrina Cole House gray trim oval windows large porch. Okay, so we've got that done. Let's go and find the ministry. We also
There is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're out together. Most won't even explode on you.
Cool. So how do you do that?
Is it me or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
Crafting? Compound rounds. Pistols, I have that. So we can do that one. I need more magnets. Oh wait, I'll do that later. Complete, we made more ammunition. We're looking for a house. Ah shit, it was a red house, right? Red house. What's in here? Oh no, that's where we need to go. Sell. Okay, so I want to sell gears. I don't want to sell gears. I don't want to sell that. Okay, right. I can sell that. Buying recipe basket. No, what's the other recipes? Biomass. That might be nice. Yeah, let's do that one. Shock rod. Smoke grenade. Mag pick. Shells. Okay, so now I got no money, but that's fine.
less tarot expert.
I'm guessing we can't get in there yet. I don't have any strength. How much strength do they want? Engineering 3. Okay, I'll be a while. Well, that's round windows, right? That wasn't round. Okay, let me see something here. Journal. Got a red trim with round windows. Okay, well that's not round windows. Those are weird windows. We need round windows. Red trim. This one has a red trim. I don't think that's round windows either, right? Oh, this one has round windows. Let's go look here. Messages to diverse subject welcome. Subject D-Virus. You are to report to your post in the Information Input Retrieval Department at 6:30 tomorrow. As I am sure I don't need to tell you, every member of the Protectorate is vital to the whole, no matter how seemingly small or insignificant their role may be. We expect you to conduct yourself as a harmonious part of the Protectorate. Glory to the Sovereign. 2. Subject D-Virus. It is not unheard of for one to sustain injuries in the course of a spirited match of pitchball, even ones as serious as your shattered femur and internal hemorrhaging. In my experience, however, virtually all cases can be traced back to overindulgence in Sovereign's Pride vodka. While it is an understandable misconception, such overindulgence does not demonstrate a subject's pride and for their subservience to our sovereign. Fortunately for you, in the short time you've been here, your work has been nothing but superlative, so it will not add greatly to your demerits. Nonetheless, it is your duty to work through such injuries, to be an example to your fellow subjects on how to put aside one's self-importance to elevate all of us. Remember, we are all key components in the safety and success of the Protectorate. Okay. To Augustine DeVries, subject warning. Your recent irregular behavior has been overlooked due to your explanatory work in the long years prior to the invasion. However, I am not plagued by my predecessor's lack of character, which has reportedly now been rectified by the course of mental refreshment thanks to the Sovereign. It is incumbent upon me to follow up on the report that you who were heard espousing opinions similar to the precepts of the Trajan's order. I am certain this is but a miscommunication in these somewhat confusing times. Do not let it happen again. Interesting. Important announcement. We already did that one. That's them talking about.
Reese sure has some cheek putting the Earth Directorate symbol on her wall after everything she's done.
We can't steal because it's still steal, whether we steal it or don't. We can use that. Haha. Well, look at there. Oh, lots of blood. Pick up compass. Pick up bracelet. Use. I'm gonna go to different messages. Messages. To S. Lockwood, subject fellow. To Savannah Lockwood from Augustine DeVries. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you accuse us of such. Yes, I am still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us, but we are decidedly not whispering poison in each other's ears, and I can assure you the dark path you accuse us of going down is one of necessity, not choice. I never burdened you with the knowledge of the things I've done and what I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I find I can do it no longer. The time for action has come. Do you remember the cliffhanger ending of the Sentinels versus the Cult of Corporism 6th chapter? One way or the other, I fear we are hurling towards the same inevitable conclusion. This is the one thing I cannot allow, no matter the cost. Regardless, my time on Paradise Island is over. As we used to say, see you in the equation, my friend. 2. From Savannah. How can you say you never burdened me with what you've done? You may have never shared specifics with me, but that doesn't mean I didn't feel your suffering, Aunt Augustine. The invasion of Paradise Island is driving us all to new levels of despair, and your last message has me fearing that it has pushed you to a place of madness. I'm begging you, forget that void damn cereal and whatever it is you're planning, and please, please, come see me before you do anything that cannot be undone. This ought to make you laugh. I am holed up in the old order chapel of all places, maybe because it reminds me of better days with you, me, and Victor. Now, Victor was in the last one. Wasn't he the pastor? I'm pretty sure he was the pastor. Mission logs. Day 25.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security. I was able to easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me. Though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Okay.
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
We don't know what the plan was, though. What?
My cover story has worked.
Yeah. So we don't.
I was able to. I have hacked it. Well, I have.
Does not explain what the. She doesn't explain what the plan is.
Hold on. We haven't watched all her mission logs yet.
What? We did too. Oh, you're right. Okay, wait. That one, this one.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Okay.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
I've seen many colleagues lose themselves to an obsession.
Oh, yeah? And how many of those colleagues went and blew up a space station on account of it? Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangular, but I wasn't the only one looked up to it. Lots of the other recruits talked about it too, back at the academy.
What were people saying about her?
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, any job she couldn't get done. Better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Must have been before my time.
Somewhat embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would build monuments to her. Figure my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Okay, so the Order, the ones that had the schism with the Proactate, what exactly is the Order?
The Order of Descent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The Grand Plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
I'm not surprised. The religion has been used to control and manipulate for eons.
Done some good too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
What do you think? Alright, couldn't agree more.
DeVries has shared in our good judgment, huh? Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
I want to know where the old Order thingy is, because that's what we need to look for too. Examine. DeVries' tractor appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside this container, obviously an attempt to disarm it. Fortunately, it is still producing a weak signal. Okay. I want to look at something now. So our map. That's not telling me what I need. Okay. Oh, RT. Okay, so Diabolic drones of drooms. Refreshing bit of news. Confront skeleton. I want to set that one. I want to go there first. We're gonna save our game. You got a 2-mile walk in today? I got a 1.5 miles of bicycling and then some more walking.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Classification of Raptidon.
Ooh, 500.
I swear that wasn't planned.
Okay, thick grass hides you for hostiles and making you money. We'll see you in a distant. Use it to sneak safely or get a drop on them. How would that work with my people? I'm gonna go this way instead.
Might I have a word, Commander?
Sure.
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-Protectorate, a good man. Tracked him to Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
Sure.
Not sure he'd still consider me such, but that's part and parcel of the reason I want to see him. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team.
No, I
might sound
just
a
bicycle.
soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
So I have this little experiment I'm doing. I put together, but before I did that, I ride the bike trails. But now I'm riding the neighborhoods and feeding crows. I'm using a sound to let them know that I'm going to feed them, and then I'm going to feed them to see if they will follow me home eventually. But I'll at least know that I'm coming to feed them. So that's what I've been doing. So I do but I'm very slow at bicycling. I'm either very slow at bicycling or my phone doesn't read my mileage correctly. So I have to I'm going to buy me a speedometer for my bike so that I can figure out how to speed up my mileage, because I need to be able to ride at least 3 miles a day. Right now I'm only doing a mile. And then I walked another half mile. So, because the boys and I, on Monday, Wednesday, and Fridays, we walk before school. And right now we're up to 22-minute walk. So, what happened between the two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Nothing wrong with that.
I agree. But the problem with burning down the system is finding ways out for all the innocent folk trapped inside it. That wasn't the goal anyway. Just helping out where we could. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's arbiters and sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to save. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
You're trying to do the right thing. That's what the Earth Doctor should do.
Guess some of what you said way back when stuck. All that talk about putting people first. Figured that's what I was doing. Putting a stop to all the pain I was causing. Anyway, things weren't good.
Yeah, my knees hurt. They hurt today. After a while, they stop hurting.
Every day. Eventually, cutting ties just
my hips, my lower back, my neck, my shoulders.
Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him. Till recent.
So, with the fibromyalgia, I have pain in most of my body parts. I was just talking about this to my sister. She always wants to lay down and rest when she's in pain, but then after a while you end up laying down and resting all the time. And I did that for 5 years, so I don't do that anymore. I just kind of push through it. I will take a day that's a little easier when it's really bad, or if I get like today I got back and I had a fatigue attack, and Roger asked me how I felt, and it was pretty much that's how I felt. Tomorrow I have to get up early and dance and do my stretching. Then I'll go and get my neck, see if they can pop it. They can't easily pop it. And then that'll be my day for that. And then Fridays I bicycle again and I walk with the boys. Saturdays is a rest day. Sunday is I start all over again with dancing and whatnot. And just keep constantly plowed away. This week it's been another one of those weeks where I just wanted to not do anything. I just don't want to do it. Don't want to do it. Hey, honey.
Yes, my love.
I need to go by GameStop when we're out and about Friday.
Okay.
I need to look for a new controller. This controller has that float.
Okay.
It doesn't do it all the time, just sometimes. Okay, so let's go see your friend.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island.
Those roll things we had yesterday are way better.
Never got up the nerve to visit.
Huh?
You know those little like spring roll things we had yesterday?
Uh-huh.
Way better the next day.
You liked them better the next day.
Yeah.
Did you eat more? You could put teriyaki on it.
No, I ate them all. There's no more.
There's no more left?
There was only 3.
In the little wonton things they made?
Yeah.
Oh, everybody said they didn't like them that much. I'm amazed there's only 3.
There was only 3. I ate the fucking rest of them.
Okay, so the beef, the meat that was in it was that meat that I cooked.
Mm-hmm.
So it's in there someplace too for you. I'm sorry, Feely. There are weird people in lots of places. Okay, let's look at our map again. Where is that at? Well, we have to go in that direction anyway, so let's go here first. And then we'll head towards the other place we're going. Go this way.
Whoa, Val. Watch where you're pointing that shooter of yours. You've been pitching a little unevenly.
Since the fastball incident of '97, automechs are not permitted to participate in tossball games, leagues, or tournaments.
I mean, your aim's been off. Wouldn't want me or the good commander here catching any strays.
When attempting to capture a stray animal, approach slowly and quietly. If the animal senses danger, it may grow aggressive.
You know what? Forget I said anything. You're doing great.
We're closed. Did you not hear me? This place is closed. No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan.
You're a friend of Oxystine Defiers, aren't you?
Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
I, the architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this is horrifying.
Yeah.
It was warmer
Imagine how we
today.
feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
And how are you going to do that?
That ain't something you ought to be concerning yourself about.
If you think I'm going to help you do what I think you're talking about, you are deluded.
I may be deluded, but you're lucky you ain't dead. Seeing how she seems partial to using her friends as victims.
Does she? It occurs to me that you have provided no proof of what you're accusing her of.
Why don't you take a long look at me? This is all because she betrayed us. Her team, her friends, even the one whose life she saved in Triangulum.
By the architect. You're Niles, aren't you? She mentioned you a few times, but refused to elaborate. All I knew was that she was fond of you, and that you were
Well,
dead.
Feely, you just have to
Was fond of me?
learn to find a safe place.
Why? Why would she try to kill me?
I can't say, but it may be one of the things she anguished over. An anguish I fear finally overwhelmed her, and could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action.
And just what is her present course of action exactly?
I wish I knew. It's nothing good, I can tell you that. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor.
Who's Victor? Victor's the guy you've accused her of conspiring with, right?
How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism,
they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really.
I don't know.
She kept getting angrier with
If
the
it's
Order,
not
the more
raining,
she worked
probably.
with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me.
We have like 4 houses that have kids on a street, but comparatively, there's more houses than there are families with kids. There's some across the way from me. There's some about 3 doors across the street from them. There's some, and then there's another set. You skip a house and there's another set. Then there's some going to the other side of the street. So I don't know. If it rains, we might have less. I don't know. Most people like to go to the rich neighborhoods to get, as the saying goes, richer neighborhoods to get stuff. Did she ramble on about the Sentinels, Culp Serials a lot?
Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. It didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again.
Again?
She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse.
How did you two meet?
We became friends when she... well, she saved me. I'd said something without thinking. Must have been distracted. We all know to watch every last word we say. For some reason, she interceded on my behalf with an arbiter. And she convinced him he didn't hear what he actually did. No one does that. Void, I didn't think anyone could.
Was she part of the Order?
We all were, originally, before the schism. But she never gave it up, even when it became illegal to even mention their name. Which was surprising with how angry she seemed to be getting with them, even as she was deep into scheming with Victor and the others. She even continued to sign her messages, "See you in the equation." It's all so confusing.
Remember I did that one. What do you know about what she was doing epoxies?
What do you mean? It was where she worked, one of the Protectorate's communications hubs. She didn't speak of it much, at least to me. She may have spoken to Victor about it.
Oh, we need to find Victor.
The Order used to be part of the Protectorate. For most of my life, they seemed one and the same. But soon after the invasion, the Order renounced them as no longer fit to lead. They said they'd lost their way, and worse, were in violation of the grand plan. Suddenly, something we'd been told was the ultimate truth our whole life was deemed heresy. We were told to believe in the paradigm instead, which seemed an awful lot like the same plan, worded in a way that made the Protectorate themselves the ultimate truth.
And you're all just, what, pretended you now believe in it?
We are trained from birth to believe anything they tell us. When the alternatives are death or having them forcibly recalibrate your gray matter, it is surprisingly easy.
Okay, so... I guess we'll go with that.
I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
I see it. Okay, I see that she has to save herself before deciding anything. That's asking a lot. What's in it for me?
Beyond doing the right thing? I don't know. I have nothing to offer. Except, not sure if this will help you, but she did use the same code for everything. 15-778. I even used it to search her safe after she left Fairfield.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty.
Okay, I'll see what she has to say for herself when I find her before deciding anything.
That's all I can ask.
The Order of the Ascendant strives to continue... Okay, praising the architect and honoring the equation. The Order of the Ascendant strives to continuously demonstrate that the truth of the universe lies within the purest of the mathematics, the universal equation, a perfect mathematical expression that generates all of the existence. Though its flawless calculation, all things are possible. As our knowledge of the equation grows, we asymptotically approach the ideal state of ascendancy, where we shall become one with the universe, or know the mind of the architect, if you will. Was the architect a being? Not in the sense that you and I are, but that is of no matter, literally and figuratively. Like the terms in a formula, the architect is an abstraction of the mathematically perfect yet unknown energies that spawn the universe. We honor the 0 point of the grand plan with that name, as well as label the omega point of the equation with the same boundary expression. So let us give thanks to the architect for our part in the perfection of the grand plan, be it as an enlightened mathematician or as simply a programmer of manual labor auto mechanicals. Honor the equation and the architect with every action, no matter how mundane such action may feel, for every action is a step towards the eventual realization of the equation. Oh, math religion? Yes, it's a math religion. Which is kind of interesting, if you think about it. Average. Okay, so we're gonna go see his friend now. Pick up a trauma kit. Oh, cool. Alright, so we're gonna go here now. This one was... And then we'll have to come back and do that one, I think. And then we'll do this one. I'm gonna play for about 15 more minutes. Then I'll probably play this on Sunday a little bit after Roger and I play. But oh no, we won't. I won't be playing Sunday. We're going to our Lego thing. So I don't know when I'll play this again. Maybe next Tuesday. Possibly next Wednesday. But I don't know. We'll see. Because I want to play the Keeper. I might play part of the Keeper tomorrow at noon. And, you know, we'll see. Okay, we're doing that one next. So now we have to go this way. That way. Behind it. We'll see how far we get in 15 minutes. I don't know how far I can go, since the map doesn't show you any. The map doesn't really show mountains and stuff. So the first game was a little harder at the beginning because you did have to... What's this? You did have to level up. Like there wasn't no corporate hiring.
This stretch runs between Fairfield and the Eastern Forward Operating Base.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm.
Okay.
Last time we went past 472, still anything that moves full
Tune the wireless. I don't want to listen to that right now. But you can listen to the radio.
Physiological cues indicate acute cantankerousness in nearby armed guards. A stealthy approach is suggested.
Enemies with skulls next to their health are dangerous, signifying you may want to under level to fight them. If you're you may be too under level to fight them. If you're having trouble overcoming, try getting. Yeah, we already learned that. Okay. We don't need to go that way, though. Because we're looking for the doctor's friend, the Niles' friend, or the doctor. We're not looking for these guys. So that's something we can do later, because I'm pretty sure there's lots of stuff to do here. Doesn't say what this is, though. Bots. It's bots. That's all that is. Bots, bots, and more bots. It's pretty. Landscape's pretty. Pretty landscape. Ah, shit. We got more of these bastards. I'm concerned about my way of being too, so that's why we're leaving. Oh, what's this? What else is hitting me? What you got over there? Well, I'm not going that way. We're going this way. Ah, shit. What's over here? I thought there was a body over here. I got that one. I thought there was another body over here.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Ah, shit. Gotta be careful because I don't want to hit toxicness.
This looks like the place. Lord, I felt this hot strong since the rising point.
Okay. I'm gonna go over here for a minute though. What are you guys shooting at over there? I leveled up. Cool, cool, cool.
Sit or sprint? Typical predicament for
anti-bottom runger like me. Wish I never snuck in here to begin with. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Nah, it was a great idea. So much stuff for the taking around here. Motherload of loot. Plenty to get me back in the sprag race.
Confronting threat.
Just didn't account for all these crabbles. Real fly in the old ointment.
Okay, what's that one?
All these supplies.
How are you still upright over there?
Or maybe open the door and bolt. Seems like a good idea. Nah, it's a great idea.
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Have reached an alarming low.
Ah, shit! The little one's gonna get me.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
Oh. Where'd that other one go?
Resuming hostilities.
Okay, wait, so let's do this real quick. I cannot eat it yet because we're
An alarming amount of fluids, Commander.
okay. Let's go this way. Jesus Christ. A lot of
Sequencing
them.
attack strategies.
Yeah, we're going in
Ready
here.
to
Nice. Howdy, Zed. You look well.
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
Can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back from your little saunter then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
His rotator adapters are fine. Your attitude could use some work,
And
though.
who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off?
As a matter of fact, I was Niles' commander back in the day, briefly.
Ah, yes. The same commander who nobly ordered you to leave your colleague to perish under rubble.
I regret that
I know,
decision now.
Commander. We all did the best we could on that mission.
Perhaps my words were too pointed. It is difficult to erase the memory of how Niles came to me. Half torn up, on the border between life and death. But that was years ago. So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine.
Oh, you could work with me. We're working together to save Arcadia, a cause I assume you support.
That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
I know I let you down before, but give me a chance to earn back your trust.
I like how they let you have the
Ask me
companions
something
talk.
I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Powder! You there! Step away from that terminal
So
at once.
that is the rule of the transport. You can only go max 55.
It's all
not
coming
more than
apart.
that. Look at your GPS. Tells you 55.
What was that about?
Yeah, it
That
says
was one of my
55.
operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence. But obviously, something's gone wrong.
Hey, I have to go there.
Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. but I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it.
Gonna get 55
Rescue my
miles
friends
an
before
hour.
that ship departs with them on board. Please.
Okay, 50.
I'm in if Niles is.
I am.
53.
Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry.
They're not doing
This is
anything.
exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Look,
Yes, but the uniform
58.
doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
I think it's just because that I bumped into him.
I haven't found a way to reach the Vox station yet, so it might take me a while.
Then let's hope the ship also takes its time arriving, and that my friend's pain threshold withstands any attempts to soften them up for the console.
I was catching before I
I'll answer
go.
what I can.
Alright, he's getting... Oh, he's slowing down. Why is he slowing down?
What can you tell me about your nose?
They keep people away who might otherwise stumble into my operation here. I feel kindly toward them.
Oh, well, I killed him. I was referring to Westport.
Ah, of course. Hogarth and his unfortunate charges would be top of mind if you've explored the nearby settlement. I sympathize with the plight of those in Westport. They want nothing to do with me, of course, or anyone outside the Sovereign's
I get
grace,
the point of the
which has been to my
transfer.
benefit. I do believe that one day,
No wonder
the truth of the
why
Protector's
I feel
iniquity
like
will be too
they're
obvious to
break-checking
ignore.
me.
But for now, not even a
When
crowbar
I go-
could pry open all those shut eyes.
Why?
How about your stint in the mental refreshment?
Stop there. I know what you would ask, but I've done my best to put that unpleasant experience
How?
behind me.
I was...
Please respect my wish to avoid reopening closed wounds.
What just happened there?
Okay, thanks. That's all I need now. Alright, so I'm gonna call it... I'm gonna save my game. We're gonna call it quits here. I'm gonna figure out a way.
That was on the proper distance, right?
I'll let you guys know when we're gonna play again. I'm gonna raid. You thought you were here? Is there another person in my stream? No, I don't. Sometimes there's Roger in the background. We're gonna raid Sneaky, cause I think we're gonna raid Sneaky. Yeah, Sneaky is playing his truck game. He got himself a new truck apparently. So maybe you guys would like to watch him play.
Come on, move.
Oh, you're talking about my companions that are now talking to me. Kitty, where'd you go?
Why I can't move?
It's a kitty. I will be back tomorrow, like I said. We're gonna play. I might play Keeper, but if it ends up being that Keeper I can't play it or it's not very good, then we will.
Is it too heavy?
We'll play something else. Is he getting picked up on my snowball?
Oh, come on.
No. No, but it would be picked up in my game. The companion, you'd hear it in the game. I don't know. You heard another person in my stream? My children have been coming in and out. That might be what you're hearing. Roger was talking earlier.
One that I can actually,
I will. I'll listen to it. Alright. And then I'll let you guys know what's going on.
give me a little bit more power.
Anyway, we're gonna go check Sneaky. I'll be back tomorrow. Peace. At noon. I'll play at noon. Cuzwalt, have a great evening. Billy Boy, have a great evening. T-minus Mom, have a great meeting. Catch y'all on the flip side. I'm out of here. Peace.
Thank you. I already pressed the B.
Ow! Thank you. Okay, I don't know what you're going to. Where are you going? You can't go over there. Can't go over there. No. Where are you going? You could sit here, I
Shard,
guess.
how you doing, Shard? How you doing? Welcome, everyone. Welcome. Oh my. That scared me. I already pressed the B. Like, what the hell? tell me I'm gonna be stuck here.